I'm working on this new case. A missing scientist. Frozen solid? I've seen that before. Years ago. The night country. It takes us one by one.
This is your life. You want to get it right. So now you're ready. It's time. It's time to start. You did everything you needed to do. The best form of incorporation is what they call an LLC. It limits your liability when you do business. When you're starting, don't you want to know where every single penny goes? This is critical information. Business bank account is a little bit different than a personal bank account. You may want a credit card or a debit card associated with it. Then not only do you want a bank account to track your money, you want to be able to have an accounting system that keeps track of, are you making money or losing money? Every company needs sales, right? How do you get sales? You get sales with marketing. All those things are just all the little things that you need to do in Zen Business.
What up, chat? Hello. Hi. It is I. I was gonna say something corny. Never mind. Um. Yeah, y'all. We here. We back at it. We have uh. We have us quite a bit to get to today. Um. We got a new uh thing to react to on the cave with Kenny Beats. Big Sean dropped a record, dropped a song that a lot of my friends want me to check out. We got to go through the Dark Side Diaries album. Uh, yeah, and then we gotta start to work on the second half of this retro nostalgia album. Um, it's one thing that I am gonna say. Full disclaimer: my energy will pick up as the stream goes on. I promise. Um, it's just the more I start to think about this tour, the more sad I get about realizing the fact that I won't be able to make it to DreamCon this year. Um, because of tour. Um, yeah, it's just too many. It's just too many dates and opportunities that I would be missing out on in July to yeah. So you know, as much as I would have loved to wanted to go to DreamCon this year, um, and see everybody, it's just you know this stuff comes first because I am an independent artist, as has always been aforementioned. Um, and it's one of those things of where I'm one of those kind of independent artists of where um I'm gonna just call a spade a spade. Motherfuckers don't book me unless I reach out. Like, you know what I mean? It's just that's just where we're at. Um, with everything musically and like just stuff like that. Like all of the opportunities that I get to do and all of the things that I get to make happen um happen because I reach out you know what I mean. I reach out to folks to make those kind of things happen. So yeah, there's that. um and again, it is what it is. It is what it is as far as the as far as all of it, to be honest. um I'm not complaining about on the booking side of things. um you know what I mean. um Reason why I'm not complaining is because it's that thing of where it's just like I quite literally get to shape my own destiny um as an artist, if that makes sense. um but yeah, as far as the things like the dream cons and things of that nature, um that goal is just gonna have to be that we go in 2025. um when I can plan stuff out a little bit better, um essentially. Just because of the fact that it's that thing of where, like, you know what I mean, there's nobody to blame for it. It's just that thing of where it's just like I kind of decided that I wanted to go like mad late. um and I wasn't on top of everything as far as um mapping the stuff out for that, um and to make that a possibility to go. So it's just, yeah, that's just the way that I'm looking at it as far as that's concerned. That's just more so a thing of where, yeah, when it does come together, it'll go crazy. Um, um, so yeah, there's that. Part of me is sad. Other part of me is just like, you know, what can you do, nigga? Like you gotta make some stuff happen tour wise. Um, yeah, yeah. As far as this tour is concerned, we just gotta make some stuff shake. As far as all of that's concerned, um, but to everybody else that is going, um, I'll just be vicariously living through y'all again. um, but yeah, that's really all I had as far as that's concerned. Um, enough of my yapping and yammering and carrying on. Let's get into the shits and shenanigans. Let us get into the shits and shenanigans. Yeah, it just uh thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Also, chat, to be fair with you, I have no idea who this individual is. So we're all about to be today years old as far as who came to the cave for this episode. Yeah, I have no idea who bro is. We're all gonna find out together, shall we?
A wise man once said, when you're a wolf in sheepskin, you have to walk through sheep shit. There's no strawberry fields until you're rich.
Today, we have the poet, the man, the myth, the legend. BLP Culture's here today. Make some noise. BLP Culture's here. Culture, what's the deal, bro? Culture, I'm taking today very serious. This is not a light one for me.
As opposed to you not taking every day you not taking every episode of this serious. Uh, Never mind. I'm gonna let him cook.
I hear through your music. I hear down to the deep core of it. There's a lot of things that you say that mean a lot to me. So I wanted to start today with a little poem. How can I serve you best in the studio today, in the cave? How can I make you something that's gonna let you just take off and fly? Lately, I've been on like a lot of shit, so I can use like some like heavy 808 shit. You know, back to what I like. You like your horror era? Yeah, like I'm kind of down to just do like trap shit. Okay, okay. All right, let's get started. Horror, scary, 808.
I'm not gonna hold y'all, chat. I can't hold it in anymore. His hair looks ridiculous. His hair looks ridiculous. I I'm just gonna say it. His hair looks ridiculous. And that might, you know what I mean? To all of you BLP kosher fans out there, you might be like, don't disrespect the God. Fuck you. Like, cool. I mean, no disrespect to your glorious king, but he looks foolish. Okay? He looks foolish. Yeah, he looks foolish. My fault. I got a noti on Twitter. I thought I got in trouble. Not on Twitter. I got a noti on Twitch. It was just a gifted sub. I thought I got in trouble for something. Um, which I really have to stop thinking that because I don't really be like trying to do anything wrong. So, you know. But anywho, that's why I said I gotta stop thinking like that because I really don't be doing anything. I'm chilling. I be chilling on Twitch for the most part. I come in your chat, say hey, what's up? Nice shirt if I like your shirt. Or nice hoodie if it's a hoodie. Because y'all know I like me some hoodies and pullovers and things of that nature. But back to this man's hair. Y'all gotta, you know what? Y'all don't gotta stop doing anything. But don't be upset when an individual like myself and others start to get booked for more corporate events and more corporate venues. Um, and they don't call y'all. You know what I mean? You can't be shocked when them folks don't call y'all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Again, this is just another further like proving point that artist development needs to come back um expeditiously, because if you were in artist development, you would have somebody on, like, you know what I mean, you would have somebody on your team that would be um partnering with you and helping you understand um that your look is also very, very important as well. um you know what I mean, the look is also a very, very big part of it. Now I really understand what Tank and Jay Valentine be talking about when they say that a lot of the rap kids now look like. Let's continue on, shall we? Sample 5.
What about these ones? You ever watch Dragon Ball as a kid?
I didn't watch it.
Oh, that was my shit. Did you watch a lot of TV as a kid?
I stopped when I was in like 5th grade, because then I was like fully outside sleep.
I feel like your references are like always so unique. Like you must have watched a lot of movies or TV at some point in your life.
I only had 2 video games. That was Crash Bandicoot and Sonic. That boy's trying to get Thai food.
Thai food? That's your vibe right now? What's your favorite Thai dish? You look held up. Pad see you.
Whatever.
Wait.
That's a bar. I ain't gonna lie. I see you for I'm finna say.
Wait. What about?
Pad.
Go ahead.
I ain't finna get this.
What crab fried rice?
No, I can't even eat crab because meat and shit. BLT kosher.
What about?
Shit gotta die peacefully. I like mango sticky rice because the place where I'm staying right next to it, it's a dish called Cardi B favorite sticky rice, and there's a picture of Cardi B eating it on the wall. It's her favorite. They named the dish after her.
Do you want to eat Frank Ocean's favorite Korean food? I can go to that spot. It's all Korean actors on the wall, and then a picture of Frank Ocean.
I'm about it. They got Akon favorite wontons at the place I'm talking about too.
Are you only going to celebrities' favorite restaurants?
It's just called Emporium Thai.
Anyone else confused by that conversation? Or y'all said leave it alone? Heard you. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Just like, why are we talking about Thai? And to be fair, yes, I understand there's a lot of random conversations that go down in the studio. But just, I don't know.
You ever heard of ayahuasca? What is that, bro? I keep hearing about that shit. Telling me.
Let's get into it. Ayahuasca is a compound found in nature in plants. And if you take this compound and you, grind it up and like snort it and throw up for 3 days. I don't know exactly how you take it, but you grind the shit up, comes from plant. You eat it, and for like days, you hallucinate. You see like demons, visions, all your past comes to the front. And whenever you're done with the trip, it's supposed to be like you've like made it through your trauma. You've like seen your way to the other side. It's like a natural thing that like healers in like South America, like Incans, the Mayans, they were like healing people.
You're supposed to take ayahuasca with a shaman, and it's usually consumed via tea. So don't do anything foolish like Kenny Beats and grind it up and snort it, because you will probably die and burn a hole in your brain.
Of like terrible things that happened and bad memories, nightmares. Damn, you get some tonight?
Nah, I know not. My boy Ruby did that shit. He went out there somewhere and he did it, and my other dog did it too. Low key, like the last like 2 months, everyone I know is like went out and did that.
They're doing this in Broward County?
No.
Oh, okay.
They went on a trip to Mexico City or something.
Don't do ayahuasca in Florida. Okay.
All I know is my dog said he felt like he was gonna die, but then it helped him to come back.
Don't do any drugs in Florida, really, respectfully. But continue.
Will you make me a promise right now?
I ain't doing that shit. I'll promise myself, and you already know.
But just promise me this: if you ever get in a situation where you're gonna do it, call me and I'll do it with you.
Right, you talking to the right person. I ain't gonna lie. Somebody gave me freaking edibles on accident. I almost freaking. I can't even handle a mushroom without trying.
Was it a cookie? What was it?
It was just Takis, man. Fucking cannabis Takis.
That's not your fault. They should not have. That's not your fault.
I was looking at my mom in the kitchen, and like, my mom just started swaying left and right. Like I almost got hit by a car trying to walk. Like I left. My dog was like, "Stay inside," but I was like, "Man, I smell my heartbeat right now." But whatever edibles he just gave me, I smell my fucking heartbeat.
I smell my heartbeat. Leave that alone.
I'm worried. Like, I really don't want. You ever seen that video of Travis Scott making the beat? And everyone said it sounded like Madden. I just don't want people to say it sounds like Madden. There's this one video of Travis making a beat, and he's like cutting up all these horns and shit, and he's super into it. And then everybody, as soon as he posted it, was just like, "This sound like Madden theme song." I need you to go extra crazy so they don't roast me.
Nah, I'm not buying that.
I don't know either. That's why I said I'm just gonna leave that alone. That's beyond me.
I think it's about that time, my good friend. Yeah. Give me some wise words before we hit the booth.
Yeah. When I go in there, lock me in. Whatever you do, don't let me out of that shit.
Let's go.
They check me like the radiator, but I'm the one who trying to lift the hood, trying to knock me down like a Jenga. Man, I wish they would. And they can't walk a mile in my shoes like I'm from Sandalfoot. I ain't never held my hand out, them boys were catching snook. They sent you on my way to find me, fucking story post. I met a sniper girl before I signed, I was looking in her scope. My mom told me to do the roll, I do the ops and get the roll. I'm screaming, fuck them boys on every street, I call them Lana Roll. I bet this 40, make them take a knee, let that boy propose. This is
Okay.
Stay with that chain, jit you shall bestow. Moving like a snail, Jedi, get up in that car and go. And you can't duck no slug. I just bought your bitch some escargot. Water, Yeah, escargot. Hop up in that whip, you know I get up in that car and go. Hey, big Draper, yeah. Hey, I'm in the cave, but I am not no convert. And I'm steady stepping in my Converse. They laughed at all those open mics, and now I'm doing concerts. Hey, what I say, hey, they say they're the ones bringing beef, but they know I brought worse. They say they're the ones bringing beef, but they know I brought worse. And I'm so grateful how God works. Hey.
That's a 10 out of 10 performance, right?
Don't you lie to that man. Don't you lie to that man. Don't you lie to that man. Sir Kenneth, don't you lie to that man.
Please come out of the booth, bro. Please. Jesus Christ. Just put it wherever. Your mind works a little bit differently, bro. Jesus Christ, Kosher.
God works.
Kosher, I feel very blessed that you came by today, bro. Thank you very much for doing this. This has been an honor.
Thank you for having me, man. Appreciate you.
Any words from the people before we get out of here? Give me something good.
Oh yeah, I got the album Scarecrow coming soon. Okay. First beat I ever made on that bitch.
Let's go.
That's it for this one. You know, I'm a producer now. I gotta shake people's hand, grip it a little extra different. Now that I'm a producer, I wear more coats and shit like that.
Goodbye.
Chat thoughts. That was a lot to process. Twas indeed. I don't hate it either. It's just that it's that thing of where it's like, you know what it was like? It was like he was having a lot of different a lot like multiple different thoughts at like the same exact time, and he was just saying all of them at once. If that makes any sense. Yeah. And I'm noticing that's like a lot of the really like the trend in the wave right now with a lot of these younger, especially a lot of these younger hip hop acts. That's like the wave and like the kind of timing that they're on. Um which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's also not great either, if that makes sense. Because it's that thing of where like it's not a bad thing, but it's also like in some instances it's like, man, who gave such and such as little brother the microphone and kept recording? Like um respectfully, just like I don't know. But again, like you're talking to somebody who absolutely like love and adores and like values musicianship over everything first. Yeah. Which again is not a bad thing if you can like make that shit work for you. But it's just like I don't know, like I just miss when the people that used to do that, at least when they did it, their voices were more animated and like you know what I mean? They were more theatrical about it, if you will. Um now it just seems like and feels like um I don't even know. I don't even know for real, chat. Moving on. We go from one of the youngins of the new school. Yeah, just uh, which is why is that thing of like now why I get why people be like, oh, I'm listening to more like all kinds of different music. It's not just hip hop, and I get why a lot of people who are like hip hop fans are more so listening to like stuff from back then, um, and things like that. Um, yeah, I get it. I completely get it. It's a lot. Again, don't hate it. It's just a lot to try to understand. Um, Also, maybe it may not be that thing for me to understand because that, like, you know what I mean? Because that's also what's been working in my favor. The fact that I don't understand it and I just kind of do what I like and what you know what I mean, and what speaks to me creatively. So that's the thing. Um, Big Sean, but boy, nah, I've been a long time fan of Big Sean. He's got a new joint out called Precision. Let's see what he's cooking up.
Shoot my shot like, hey, hit the red dot like, hey, finger on the trigger like, hey, 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 hey. Shoot my shot like, hey, hit the red dot like, hey, hit the spot like, hey, 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 hey. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey, shoot my shot like, hey, hit the red dot like, hey, finger on the trigger like, hey, 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 hey. Grandma was in A, auntie was in the A, mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had a shotty like we in the getaway. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 so used to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. Fuck you mean? I'm the generous king for real. I fuck up the sleep, then I light up the street, got it screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank, yeah, M's and all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson if I leave him in the wheel. Shoot my shot like, hey, hit the red dot like, hey, finger on the trigger like, hey, 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 hey. Shoot my shot like, hey, hit the red dot like, hey, hit the spot like, hey, 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 hey. I studied the target. I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey.
The fits are fitting. The fits are fitting. This sample goes crazy. And Big Sean is doing Big Sean things. I approve already. I know the song's not over, but so far. So far, so decent. Which is crazy because now him and Janae have a child. Crazy how that works, huh?
All eyes on me, ho, I feel like I'm streaming. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a fuck what computers disputing. I go off the field, no hesitation, just shoot it. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. Oh, I feel like I'm mutant. I'm put like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cuban, smoking on Cubans. My life is a highlight reel, I keep on looping. You can't just tell me shit, ho, you gotta prove it. These niggas stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than bitch, I yoke. And they sending shots cause I'm high, I just juke it. Get in my dance, motherfucker, I'm B.I.G. You know I can't forget that I do it. Shoot my shot like, hey, hit the red dot like, hey, finger on the trigger like, hey, 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 shoot my shot like, hey, hit the red dot like, hey, hit no spot like, hey, 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 I gotta get it, man, shout out, I hit it, I'm fully committed like, hey, I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it, I call that precision like, hey, shoot my shot like, hey, hit the red dot like, hey, finger on the trigger like, hey, 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 hey. Hey, shoot my shot like, hey, hit the red dot like, hey, finger on the trigger.
Yeah. For those of all that always be wondering what in the hell I be talking about, yes. Like that. That's how you do it. That's how it's done. Excellent song. W visuals. Excellently put together outfits. Because that's the like people fail to understand it. Like that's a style that literally only Big Sean can pull those fits off. I would look like a goddamn fool trying to wear any of the things I just seen him wear in that video. I also wouldn't even try it because of the fact that that's like you know what I mean? Like that's Sean. Like you know what I mean? Like that's Sean. Like that's all him. Like you know what I mean? That's him. That's his style. That's his stilo. That's his vibe. Um, respect the greatness though, because you know the fits are outfitting. The fits were outfitting. The beat was beating. The visuals visualed. And don't think I didn't peep that chat. I seen that he directed this. Oh, I'm sorry. Onda directed it. But if y'all know who that is, it makes sense that the yeah, no, that was fire. That was fire. And that's what people and that's for the people that be always wondering was like, well, what do you want? As far as from hip hop, that like that. That's all I want. Just something different. You know what I mean? All of that copy and paste ass bullshit might work for y'all boys and like you know what I mean, like what y'all are into, but that's not really what I'm on these days. Yeah, that's just all I ask. It's that thing of where I could definitely say the culture is healthy. Yeah. All right. Exclamation point Bam Tunes in the chat. And that will get you the link to the music. Hold on. I'm trying to remember which song came first. Because y'all know me. Cool. First on the docket was Kids Next Door. And that sounded like this. Eh? Eh? Love it as always, for sure. But yeah, okay. First of all, so let's just get this out the way. Um, we titled it the Dark Side Diaries because of the fact that um it was just that thing of where it was a because like you know what I mean. You guys got the backstage passport, and you guys got that half of like you know what I mean. Stuff that has been going on behind the scenes in my life, and then the Dark Side Diaries is just more so the stuff of um just shedding light on the not so good days um in my life. Um and of course, like, you know what I mean, we started it off with Kids Next Door talking about, you know what I mean, how growing up I thought all of my friends that lived in the suburbs, um how they had their life so easy, and how I thought that their life was just like so amazing and so fun. Um, and coming to find out that their life wasn't you know what I mean. It wasn't always the best life. I mean, that their life wasn't so great either. It just, you know what I mean. Just because, like, you know what I mean, they had the big houses, and you know what I mean, like, you know what I mean, like their dads, like, you know what I mean, their moms and their dads were working these big paying jobs, and they had the nice cars, and you know what I mean, and uh because those friends were having everything that they ever wanted, there were still things that they were going through as well. Um so that's why it's that thing of where it's just like it sounds like me complaining in the hook, because that, you know what I mean, it's the age old thing, like, you know what I mean, like we had less, they had more. um Badass chicks, that's for sure, because you know what I mean, growing up I thought that, you know what I mean, the finer, like the prettier girls were the girls that grew up in the burbs. um you know what I mean, new boo thing, new passport, not like kids from next door. um like, you know what I mean, like just complaining about, like, you know what I mean, the differences in our, like, you know what I mean, the surface level differences, um or the optical differences in our life, like, you know what I mean, in our lives. um and things like that. And then, like, you know what I mean, you're talking about the ratchet adventures that we used to have in the suburbs. And then of course in the second verse, I you know what I mean, we get into the nitty of the gritty, and we talk about how, like, yeah, they live in these like suburban pockets of town, but it's just like it's still shit that they're going through, just like the rest of us, type beat type shit. um like, you know what I mean, where I say drop top in a diamond chain, Starbucks status cups and things. Our whole life we had those gains. Your whole life you had it made. Most kids in the ghetto think your fucking life is golden. That shit ain't your fault, but that's what media is promoting. Like, it's like, hey man, most of the kids that, like, I grew up around, and, like, you know what I mean, in the areas of town that I grew up on, like, you know what I mean, we thought that y'all had everything, and that's not your fault, but that's just the way that, like, you know what I mean, the media and the internet would like to tailor it and make it look. You dig what I'm saying? Um, so yeah, it just it was just it was a little social commentary in there as well. Um, because again, at that part where I say, took me being around to understand that you was just like us. Yes, you had the picket fence, but damn, your life was just as tough. Because again, it's like, yeah, okay, on the outside looking in, it seems like they have everything and like everything is together, but it's just like, you know what I mean? I had a lot of homeboys whose dads like owned companies, and because of the fact that they owned companies, these niggas put in hours put in a different level of types of hours. So like, you know what I mean? They dads wasn't around like that. Like, like growing up, like my pops was. It was different. It was different, but it was the same. Like, you know what I mean? Their dads was always stuck at the office. My dad was always at the like, you know what I mean? My dad was always at the church for hours and hours on end. Made like, you know what I mean? Made no sense to me as a kid, but now that I'm older and I actually understand and like can comprehend what like all that it takes, um, to keep a church sustainable and up and running, um, yeah, you know what I mean. It's a whole different conversation now, or it's not even the same conversations now. It's just like, yeah, man, I was a kid and I didn't know any better, and I was, you know what I mean. I was being selfish and spoiled at the time. Um, but it's like, you know what I mean, like that kind of shit still affected me, type shit. The same way it affected all of my friends, of where it's just like, you know, damn, this nigga always at the wherever, and it's like, it's like, well, we got a game on Friday, but you know, type beat type shit. So that's essentially, in a nutshell, what Kids Next Door was about. Um, the thought process that I had behind that record. Yes, yes. And the next joint we had was Paranoid. Yes. Huh? Nah. um. Yeah, chat. Paranoid was really really fun to put together because of the fact that, um, I finally got to really shine a light on the fact that um because not so much on the internet, but especially like here in the city, there was a narrative that was going around um that I really only dated a specific type of girl. Um and it was the whole thing of where it was just like y'all don't even realize like that happened. Like, you know what I mean? Like that happened because of the fact that I made so many bad decisions early in, like, you know what I mean, in my early 20s. Um with dating and things like that. It's like I made all of like the horribly bad and terrible decisions early dating wise. Um so it's just like, yeah, I'm to the point now where yes, I'm particular with who I like to talk to. Like, no, I'm not going to talk to every, like, you know what I mean? It's like, so it's to the point of where in my life of where it's like, no, I'm not going to go home with every girl that buys me a drink. Why? I've made that bad decision before. And it turns into songs like this. The first verse where I start off, you see me with her, that's hard to believe. Some guy at her house that kind of looks like me, you see me with her, it clearly wasn't me. The trust I thought we had lost at the seven C's. So now it's that thing where it's just like, oh, like you seen me with this person, or you claim you seen me with this person, and it clearly wasn't me because I know where I was at last night, type shit. Um, but because of the fact that you was rolling around in the city and you seen a light skinned dude that kind of dresses like me, you just automatically assumed it was me, and then now, like, you know what I mean, and then I go to sleep, and then now I wake up to these random text messages talking about the fuck you, I hate you, like, you know what I mean, you cheating bastard, blah 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 blah, and it's just like, what are you, like, you know what I mean, and now I start thinking where it's like, quite literally, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know what's going on, but quite literally, I was at home all night. So, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? And then now the stuff is coming out where it's just like, oh, I seen you at such and such with X, Y, and Z. Like, hey, so you completely ignored the fact. It's Lady J, I'm gonna need you to chill. This was a long time ago. It was in my early 20s. I haven't even seen some of these individuals since my early 20s. But that's why it's that thing where it's just like, where I say, hey, crazy lady, like, gone crazy. That's how it looks. He said, I am chill. Hilarious. Um, but yeah, that's why in the first pre-chorus I say, going crazy, that's how it looks. Go find another because I'm good, because you're not finna do this to me. Just know that, chat. It like all it takes is for like one female to do that to me one time, and I promise I will stop talking to you. It takes for you to pull that shit one time. Who was that you were talking to? Who was that? Like, you know what I mean? Who is such and such? Who is blah blah blah, blah. Okay, bet. I'll holler. Because I don't need it. especially at this point in my life, I definitely don't need it. So like, if you're gonna do that now, it's definitely that thing of where it's just like, all right, bet I'm gonna catch you on the flip because we're not doing that. I am big grown, Miss Ma'am. I am not doing that shit with you at all. At all. So go find you another. Another brother that's gonna deal with that. Because who's not gonna deal with that shit is me. And that's why in the hook is just like, I just want to know who made you paranoid. Like, I just want to know like what happened. How did we get to the fact that you're acting like this? Like, who stole your joy from you, and who made you this way? Because it clearly wasn't me. It clearly wasn't nothing that I've done. Because vis-a-vis, like, you know. And then you know what I mean. And then in the second verse, now, like in the second verse is that thing of where it's just like, after we done split up, and now I'm actively talking shit, and like, you know what I mean. And I'm like, I'm in my petty mode at that point. So that's why it starts off when I say you better stop that, because when you act like that, it's another loser anthem. Also, that's a double entendre, because that's for all my pop punk fans out there. Y'all know what that song is from, or what that part of that song is from. But yeah, like, so you better stop that. When you act like that, another loser anthem. Pretty kitty cat and that ass so fat, she took my heart for ransom. You doing all of that, talking this and that. You see these diamonds dancing, reindeer shit. She prancing on my heart. She trampling. You know, just for those of y'all that don't think that. Never mind. That's why the second verse is pre-chorus is like, "Hey, crazy lady, I hope you good. I found an alt girl who rocks my morning wood." And girls that dress like alternatively. I found one that rocks my morning wood. Just essentially just being like, "Hey, oh crazy chick, I hope you good. I found somebody who does it better than you." Like, so now you have a reason to be upset and to be mad. You didn't have one before, but now I have officially given you one. So go be mad. Away from me, but go be mad. And then it's like, your true feelings, you let it show. Just hope that you could let it go. And then we bring the hook back. Yes. Ah. And then we go from that to this little ditty. Mm. Mm. The hook is pretty self-explanatory, yes. The hook is pretty self-explanatory. Hey, with the dancing dino, yes sir. Um, the hook is pretty self-explanatory. I'm calling drunk and I'm all alone. Can someone come and take me home? I fell in love with a sober soul. I need a chance to get you alone. Um, Essentially the thoughts that I used to have when I was actively seeking getting violently drunk. Those were the kind of thoughts that would rumble through my head in my drunken haze. It's like, damn, I'm super drunk. I want to go home with someone. um, because I'm trying to, well, you know, and if you don't know, ask somebody that does. Um, Ask somebody that know what I'm talking about. But yes, those were the kind of decisions. The not decisions. Those were the kind of thoughts that were happening during that time period of life. Um, Specifically, let us focus on this second verse. Yes, because the first verse we're talking about another completely toxic, completely different toxic relationship. Um, that was super disgusting, and it shouldn't have lasted as long as it lasted, but it did. Um, and that's how that verse was able to be crafted the way that that first verse was crafted. That second verse is about a completely different jump, uh, and a completely different set of scenarios. Where it was that thing of where it's just like this girl, this young lady, um, didn't want to be official, didn't want us to officially be a thing, but wanted me around and wanted me to be like, you know what I mean? And essentially wanted me to be in a situationship with her. Um, and for those of y'all in chat, y'all know how I feel, how personally I feel about situationships. Um, and if you don't know, I will briefly tell you. I hate them. I think they're pointless and they're super stupid. Um, because basically, essentially, what you're saying in a situationship is I only want to take you as serious as having all of the benefits of you being my person, but I don't want to give you that title. Like, you know what I mean? I want that. That's essentially what you're saying when you get into a situationship. And I know that probably is like, for a lot of y'all, is like, oh, here this nigga go trying to ruin all of our fun. Yeah, I am. I am. Be upset. Be mad. Because really, in your heart of hearts, when you think about it, realize what you are doing to yourself emotionally when you get into situations like that. When you get into those kind of Because it's not even a real relationship, it's a situationship. You want all the benefits of a relationship without being willing to fully commit to each other with that title. Do you know how emotionally dangerous that is? Do you? I don't think you do. Because some of y'all aren't emotionally mature enough and haven't been there yet. So y'all don't know what that really like does to you. Not just emotionally, but spiritually. And not just also spiritually, but mentally. Yeah, it's fun for like 2 weeks or 2 months or whatever. But then as time starts to go on, trust and believe your perspective on that will change. Or if it's not yours, hers is going to change. And then it's going to be like, yeah, this was fun for a minute, but can this be more serious? Some of y'all not ready for that. Some of y'all are not ready for that. So that's what the second verse is about. That's why I say, can't believe someone like me would let you burn me to the third degree. I was in this situationship and I knew I shouldn't have been in one, but I got in it anyway because of the fact that I thought the little old girl was cute. Caught feelings, got my little feelings hurt. And I know, again, for a lot of people, it's like, that sure does happen a lot. First of all, your mother is probably a very nice lady, and she didn't raise you to talk about people like that. Also, go fuck yourself. Anyway, got in this situationship. Um, shouldn't have. Got my little heart broke. Um, and then when this individual seen and noticed that I had decided to move on because I actually wanted to actively be in an actual relationship, um, then when this young lady found out that I actually got in an actual relationship, she tried to spin the block and be like, "Oh, so this what we doing now? After all that we had together and blah blah blah? What did we have together? What would you call it? Because I know I would call it, but that's a bad word to you. So what would you call it? You just need a name? No, no, because when you find her, not if, when you find her, uh, there will be hell to pay. And I'm kind of petty, so I'm not gonna stop you for real. And I don't need to be. I don't want to be accused of putting out hits on people, even though some of you women deserve it. But I know myself, and I know that I'm petty, and I won't stop. I really, literally won't stop it for real. So yeah, there is that. Um, You won't tell nobody you sent me. Like, I ain't gonna tell nobody. So it'll just be a random attack. Oh, brother. Well, yeah. So can't believe someone like me would let you burn me to the third degree. Your voodoo love don't work on me, and you could never spin the block on me. You can't. You let me not say you could never, but it would like it would be. It would take a whole. They happen every day is sick work. That's sickening. Let me not say no one could never. Let's just say the chances of you actually being able to spin the block are extremely low. Um, just because of the simple fact is like it could work, but nah, because you know what I mean. Again, the chances being that you changed aren't very high. So, and I'm not gonna get into a situation that's just a rinse and repeat situation. Um, and then again, we get to talk about where my heart is really at with me, like you know what I mean, with the kind of big heart that I have. I truly hate to see you down bad, but you lost me, so you got to deal with that. I didn't fuck this up. You fucked this up. So, like, you know what I mean? Something that you got to think about. And it's like I heard my new love made you mad. I left your feelings in a duffel bag. And so it's just like, you know what I mean? Like your feelings are over here somewhere in a random emotional corner. You could come get those wherever you like, whenever you like, because I could quite literally give less than a fuck type shit. And so that's that on that for that song. Yes. Ah. And then from Calling Drunk, we go into this record. Yes. Fantasy and pure insanity, drown in your vanity until I'm gone, far gone. Fantasy, those days of you and me, thought we were meant to be. How I was wrong, so wrong. Ah, man, really the hook really encompasses everything, and the verses are kind of like the verses and the bridge in that song is kind of just me like doubling down on everything that was said in the song or was said in the hook. You know, again, a thing that where another record that we can all as human beings relate to. If we've ever, like, you know what I mean, we've all been with somebody that just it kind of seems and feels like a one-sided situation, or where it feels like it seems and feels and looks like you are just giving all of your all to the relationship, and the other person is kind of just like, oh, you're still here, like type situation, right? um yeah, it's yeah. So yeah, fantasy and pure insanity, drowned in your vanity until I'm gone, so gone. Fantasy, those days of you and me, thought we were meant to be, you know. Again, we've all been there. um some of y'all out there are gonna watch this and y'all will feel red because y'all are currently in that situation. um Take it from somebody who's been where you've been. Get out. Get the fuck out expeditiously. Leave. It's not gonna change. They're not gonna change. They're not gonna do better. um I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say they will never change. um Been there, done that, never again. Exactly. Just the chances of those types of individuals changing um are very, very low. The Dallas Cowboys have a better chance of winning a divisional championship before some of those individuals change. Unnecessary. Oh well. Oh well. You said that's a long time away. Hey, hey, you know, all I'm saying is that if you are an individual out there that's in that kind of relationship and like, you know what I mean, and scenario, uh, get out. Don't say like, don't wait. Like, don't hold your breath waiting on this individual to like change and get better and do better. Um, because more than likely, this kind of individual is going to need to go through, um, go through some things before, like, you know what I mean. Before, like, you know, go through a few more things before they realize, oh shit, I fucked up for real, and I probably should have. Well, yeah, now it's too late, nigga. You done fucked up now. Just saying. Just saying. And then after fantasy, we end it with this record. You know? Um yeah. Yeah, it's so for those in the community that are wondering, um yes, this song is about my ex that passed away. Um this song was supposed to be on the Backstage Passport album. Um I decided to save it for this project, and it really almost didn't make this project. Um because I didn't think that I was emotionally ready for those kind of thoughts and those feelings to be out in the world. Um but it's the way how the more I thought about it, it was yeah, just the more that I thought about it, I realized I was doing myself a disservice. I was doing myself a disservice by not talking about by not letting that out. Um not only doing myself a disservice, I was doing the world a disservice by not letting those feelings um be out there in the world, because like, you know what I mean, there's some people that will be able to relate to this song. Um and you know what I mean, maybe your individual didn't pass away like mine did, but maybe you had a good thing going, and maybe a certain situation or scenario fucked it up, and ruined everything. Um you know, I don't want to say cool, but now we have a song to help us grieve that situation. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, we have us a song to help us grieve that relationship. Um, and as y'all can tell, especially in the first verse, I act like you can actively hear how like frustrated I am that I still feel that way. You know what I mean? That I still like have these feelings that I have, right? For the simple fact that I say I really do hate that. My heart has my mind going so dark. You know what I mean? Grabbed a good ganja. I'm smart. Hand me a lighter and let's smart. Tried to drown my mind in turning up, but not having you still fucks me up. Give no damn if it was love or lust. The whole point is it was only us. And it's like, all right, wait, hold up, let me calm down for a quick set. Sometimes you gotta, even in the middle of like writing that record, it's like, all right, nigga, like, hold on, chill. Before we finish this off, like, um, you can't scare people. Like, we can't scare the folks away, especially like if that might be like the first like song that they wind up listening to. Like, let's not scare any of the first time listeners away with where I could take this emotionally. So hold up, let me calm down for a quick set. Had to let my mind breathe on a reset, drowning in this bottle full of regrets, missing my Spinelli, word to recess. Never thought I'd be typed to go cray, but it's the way I'm missing my bay, watching my black balloons float away, missing your love like every day. Um, full disclaimer, chat, I'm doing better as far as that's concerned, right? Um, but that this is going to be a process of where this is going to be some years for me to get over something like that. Um, not that I feel the need to like make an excuse for it, but it's just like for people that have like maybe never gone through it before and are like and might be like, damn, he really still like on that for real. Like, yeah, love to hear it. Um, but yeah, it's just one of those things where, especially I know like a lot of the people that are gonna say this that are gonna like make those kind of comments are gonna be under the age of 25. Um, you know what I mean? For sure. And like, you know what I mean? Are gonna be under the age of 25 and have never really been in love like that before. Um, so yeah, it's quite simply just going to take this thing called time to get over it. Cause it's like, you know what I mean? Um, yeah, And a lot of people will be like, "Oh, that was kind of like bold of you to like have that be the song that ends off the project. How is that bold? Makes perfect sense to me, respectfully. Makes all of the sense in the world to me. Joint's called Dark Side Diaries. So why not end the like, you know what I mean? So why not end a project about some of the darkest moments in my life with the darkest moment that has, like, you know what I mean, that has quite happened, that has quite literally happened to me up to this point. And again, it's that whole thing of where like so many people are gonna be like, "Oh, he just did that shit to try to get people to feel like." Specifically, like niggas that don't know how to talk to women are gonna be like, "Oh, he just did that shit to get the women to feel bad for him." No, first of all, let me just actively go on record and say, for me to be that kind of individual, to use something so traumatic as that as the vehicle for me to acquire vagina is disgusting. It's absolutely sickening. It's absolutely sickening. So like why would I like why would I ever like because don't get it twisted. We're obviously aware that there's a like you know what I mean. There's an area of women that that get off on that. Jada Pinkett Smith, but those aren't the kind of women that I'm like trying to like. You know what I mean? Those aren't the kind of like women that I'm after. And it's also that thing of where it's like that's a conversation of where like you have to like I have to really, really trust you or really, really fuck with you to be able to like share that kind of like you know what I mean? To share that kind of information like that. Because one thing that I won't be accused of is trauma dumping on people. Because I don't trauma dump. I think that's also weird. Do I think you should absolutely share when you're going through shit with people that actively care about you? Absolutely. But don't just every chance you get be like, this is what's wrong with me. like, well, first of all, whoa. Second of all, yuck. Now I have to, like, you know what I mean? Now I have to emotionally clean myself off because what the hell? So, yeah, nah. That's not what that was about it all. And in all actuality, I wish the fuck I would. I really do wish the fuck I would. I don't, but y'all know what I mean. Because that shit is just crazy to me. No shade to you individuals that do that. I'm just gonna personally say, get you some help. Talk to a professional, and yeah, do that shit so you can fix you, my boy. Because that's not fair to people at all. Fuck. Whatever. Cool. Reverse. We gonna put it in reverse. Y'all know what happens on Earth stays on Earth. New Kung Fu Kitty.
Go find the truth and show all that you can know. Find the truth and go until you can know. Find the truth and show all that you can know. Find the truth and go until you can.
All right. Now to let y'all into the recording process. Okay? What's gonna happen is I'm going to do a couple of passes, probably like 3. Little freestyle passes to like freestyle some melodies. Some words may come up, they might not. It's mostly going to be gibberish. And then I write to the shit. And then, yeah. And then we'll start working on the next step for this record, which is getting some more live instruments. Some more live Insta romance. I'm into romance. All right. Type shit. All right. Cool. Y'all can see. It sounds like a plan. Cool. Eh. All right. Let's do the things. Wait. All right. Now. Oops, got it. All that you can go, find the truth and show all that you can. Sorry, excuse me. My fault, y'all. Excuse me. Whoa, kitty! Whoa! Kitty! Okay, well, let's just do this. And I'm going to keep the slice tool on deck in case. I don't know yet. Number 2. That's cool, but that sounds more so like a bridge. I got it, chat. What if we do the first half of this, right? We do that second half from there. Now the question is, which pre-chorus are we going to use? Are we using option 1? Or option 2? Chat? And do I be throwing it back sometimes? Ayo. If you mean with the vibes musically, Eldon, yes. If you mean that any other way, get your ass on, you freaky frog, you. Option 1, I thought so. I just, you gotta be careful on the YouTube side of things. Because I just remembered it's still kind of naked over there. And obviously, as the community grows on both sides, I'll be able to have mods on in both places. Um, but right now, we chilling. For the most part, they don't be doing too much over there. Apologies to the headphone users. Uh-huh. I just want everybody to know on the Twitch side, since I addressed Sir Eldon, he hasn't commented since. Which lets me know where his head was at. Go get you some help, brother. The fact that you would feel comfortable enough to ask a grown man that question says far more about you than it does about me. With your freak ass. And that works, chat, because remember, the hook melody is written based off the melody from the bass line, yes. So now that works because now the verse we get to play off of the second guitar. Well, the guitar medley, which isn't nothing crazy, but it leads for a lot more space. To do the things.
Find the truth and show all that you can know. Find the truth and show until you can know. Find the truth and show all that you can know. Find the truth and go until you can.
Yes, sir. Y'all get where I'm coming from, chat? You said loving it? Great. But y'all get the gist of how this is gonna work, yes? This is the first time I'm actually step by step, like not step by step, but essentially phase by phase showing y'all how I work through these, you know what I mean? How I work through the records. Now, normally, if it was just me and I wasn't on stream right now, I would actively start writing to that melody that I just freestyled in my phone or in the notepad, which is in my pack. And then you know what I mean? And then that would be that, and then I'd be able to and then I would do the high, middle, low for the verses, which is a little bit different than I do the hooks, because you know the hooks, for the hooks, y'all seen how I did that, how I did the high, middle, low for the hooks. Y'all seen I did these 4 mains, the 2 highs, these 4 mids, and then the 2 lows. The only thing that's the same between the hooks and the verses is the amount of, is all of this background stuff. It's the same amount of stuff I do. But what's gonna happen is after I write to this and get the words all put together and locked down, we're gonna, y'all will see it when we get there. Okay. Time to save and get the heck out of here because I am touching stuff. Learning. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, the next one we're gonna do is Miss Lady J's first favorite, phone calls. And then we'll go back and do PCH after that. Now, chat, also remember, the order in which I'm recording these might not be the order in which they get put on the album either. So also remember that. Yeah. I don't know why in my head that's how I hear. Never mind. I'm weird. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. This one has me excited. Um, this one has me excited. Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be down here. Okay. 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 We only had holiday, and I hit a thing, we just hit a party in bullshit. Sorry. We only had holiday, and I hit a thing, we just hit a party in bullshit. Anywho, so I'm thinking this first 8 get a little crazy, and then the back 8 we'll do the all right, you sexy motherfuckers. this phone call. I'm on the way when you get my phone call. Sorry. Excuse me. All right, run that back. This phone call. When you get this phone call, I'm on the way when you get my phone call. Things gon' change when you get this phone call. Oops. Start changing things when you get my phone call. Things gon' change when you get my phone call. Start changing things when you get this phone call. Eh? All right, let me stop before it tries to record something else. So is there a follow-up to this song? I'm sure I've asked, but I don't remember. You didn't ask if there was a follow-up. What did you ask me? I think you asked me, would the verses describe what happens? I believe pre and after the phone call. And I don't remember what I answered. I think I said I didn't know. It depends on where the writing takes me. So, as far as is there a follow-up? It could be. It could be a phone calls part 2, possibly. Yeah, there could be a phone calls part 2, possibly. It probably wouldn't be like a right away thing. It would probably be like It'd probably be like a couple of. It probably like phone calls part two would probably like wind up coming up like 2027 or some shit. I'll wait. I'll wait is crazy. I'll wait is crazy. We're gonna eliminate option one. Option one is out of the running. Because I don't like it. The back half. Matter of fact, just for that. Right. One more time. Oops, sorry, wrong button. One more time. You got 27. I'll use my imagination, but I'll still wait. It might also be earlier than that. It just depends creatively how I feel. You know what I mean? He's gonna release that on me, alright. I can hit a little bit in a minute and then I lie. Ooh, 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 ooh. One more time. Okay. Now I'm good. Okay, let me get a better look at what you said. I get that. I'm just saying. But then I'll have answer. Then I'll have my answer anyway on what happens when I answer the phone. When I answer that phone. Yeah. But also, what about the other listeners that are probably like you, wondering what happens with said phone call? They have imagination. Okay. Already? No. Respectfully, chat. But hear me out. What if? And then or chat 1, 2, or are we halfing and halfing it? That's still correct. That. Two? Actually, you know what? I'm not mad at it. Because you want to know why I'm not mad at that? Because that gives them, especially if it's your first time listening to it, you don't have any idea that that's the hook. That, you know what I mean? That you're not gonna have any idea that that's the hook till you hear the hook. So how that will, yeah, no, I like you thinking. Using the old canudo. Is that off? Yes. Yeah. I use it sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Yes, sir. All right. Hey, oh, hey, when you get it, how I'm on the way when you get this phone call. I think Discord heard me.
I'm glad you came my way. Let it go, bring sunshine to my day. Ooh, let it go, I'm glad you came my way. Ooh, let it go, bring sunshine to my day.
Ooh, in the coop. I'm glad you came my way. Excuse me. Don't know what came over me. I don't know how to be the the pretty thing, not a feeling. I gotta hold how to be the oh, do, 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 ooh, in the cup, I'm glad you came my way. Ooh, in the cup, bring sunshine to my day. Am I good? Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know, he's here. The pretty, really got it feeling. You are, and no lie. You really are, and it and I what do hallelujah, Adonai. Again, apologies to any headphone users. Okay, bye. Do you wanna build a snowman? Got a feeling, ooh la 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 la, na da ooh na da da da, na da da da, na da ooh da 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 da, ooh hallelujah, sa me da holy, ooh hallelujah, da cool right, sa hallelujah. That's see, that's why I shouldn't have read that. That's why I messed up because I read the latter half of that chat, and then read the latter half of that comment first, and what am I gonna do? You need up me how to roll up, but it need it doesn't mean how to know. How to see alright. It doesn't mean alright. Ooh, hallelujah, ooh, hallelujah. My holy. You came my way. Ooh, indigo bring sunshine to my day. Ooh, indigo, I'm glad you came my way. Ooh, indigo bring sunshine to my day. Oh, now it's my fault. That's sick. That's sick work. Fine. Maybe I do need to elevate my mind. Later, though. Okay. All right, nerds. You said you weren't blaming me, so I blamed myself essentially. You know what? I'll take the blame because it was how I read it. I read the back half of the of your chat first, and then I stopped what I was doing, and then I read the whole thing through, but it was already too late. So I'll take that one. That one was my fault. Ooh, in the cup, I'm glad you came my way. For real this time. I might say that for the second verse. I'm glad you came my way. Ooh, let it go, bring sunshine to my day. Ooh, let it go, I'm glad you came my way. Ooh, let it go, bring sunshine to my day. I'm sorry, chat. That's my favorite hook that we've done for this album so far. I have my reasons of why though. Oops. I'm glad you came my way. Option 2 would have been cool if it didn't sound like Rice Krispies. One of the reasons of why this is my favorite hook. It reminds me of a. So there was a. Yes. Oh, so there was a time. Let me go full screen for this so I can tell this quick story. So, in the early 2000s, there was a time period in specifically West Coast R&B of where it almost felt like a requirement, not a requirement, but it was becoming a very, very popular thing to do one of these kind of records, to have that kind of bop. You know what I mean? The acoustic guitar, like, you know what I mean? The acoustic like poppy guitar with the boom chat, boom chat, boom boom chat, boom boom chat, boom chat, boom chat, boom boom chat, boom boom chat, and then so yeah, it reminds me of that, but it's also new, right? Obviously, because I think it was that thing that we were like calling cruising music at a point in time. Um, it was really popular in like the Central Valley and like Southern Cali for sure. Because if y'all don't know, Northern California is it that they are on their own wave and their own timing, and they're like they do their own thing all of the time. Uh, but specifically for us in like Central California and SoCal, that was the thing that was really popular during that time, and I think that's why it's my favorite because it reminds me of that time period, and it makes me feel good. I'm gonna let that other I'm gonna let the other thing you said slide. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do the back half for that. We're gonna use that back half. Now, the question is, Apashin one. Hold on, chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Later on, we'll talk. I got your text.
All right.
Later.
Never mind, chat. Option one. Option two. Yeah, obviously, you know. One, for sure. For sure, for sure. I agree. I like that second one too, but I think especially what might wind up happening is I might wind up using that second half. Um that second that the other second half to start off the second verse. You know what I mean? And then incorporate that kind of that Tinashe inspired joint second for the second half, and then of course, um, also this is gonna be recorded as its own thing because that's gonna be the pre-chorus for sure. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm glad you came my way. It bring sunshine to my day. All right. Mm-hmm. From the tin up. I'm glad you came my way. It bring sunshine to my day. I'm glad you came my way. It bring sunshine to my day. That joint don't make y'all want to smile. I get it. A lot of y'all, a lot of y'all cozy clubhouses aren't on the left coast, so it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same for y'all like it does. for us over here, I'm telling you. Yeah, for those that have never been to the West Coast, the PCH is an abbreviated term for the Pacific Coast Highway, which is a very popular highway that is a very popular highway in Southern California.
I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I can't wait till I get back home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Take to play when I get back home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I can't wait till I get back home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Everything feels so good at home.
Oh, this one just is so wholesome. Just it's that joint they gonna try to put in a Hallmark movie, but I ain't gonna let them because I'm gonna charge too much.
Hello, you ready? All right, I gotta disconnect something. All right.
I'm just saying it's gonna be quite pricey. They gonna want to use it though, but I ain't just gonna let them because they not gonna use it right. At least if I charge them a lot, I know they'll have to use it right. You know what I mean? That's my thought process. If I charge them a lot, then they'll have to use it right because they'll have to be smart because they'll be like, okay, well, we didn't spent X amount of we didn't spent insert dollar amount here on this song from this kid. Well, not this kid, from this guy, from this man. And yeah. Here we go, chat. Let me take it home. Then we gotta make I can't wait till I get back home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I can't wait till I get back home. Everything feels so good at home. Home, I finally made it home. Home. And I done made it home. Can't believe that I done did it long. And I done know. All right, chat. All right, chatters. He. Slice tool. Slice tool. E. Whoops. E. First one.
I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
Second one.
I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I can't wait till I get back home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Get to play when I get back home. coming home. I'm coming home.
Boop. And boop. All right. Put my blankie back on my thigh. That's option 1 for the first half. Option 2. Option 3 for the first half of the first verse. What are we thinking? 1, 2, or Trey? 3. This Lady J, I'm on to you. I know why you didn't say nothing about why they couldn't see me on the screen. Mm-hmm. Guilty. All right, second half of the first verse. Option 1. Second half. Option 2. Second half. Option 3. What are we thinking? What say ye, chat? 2? Okay, we're cooking. All right. Pre-Cora. Number 1. Option 2. Option 3. Chat? 1? Wow. I am actually shocked. Not gonna lie to y'all, chat. In my heart of hearts, I just knew y'all was gonna say either 2 or 3. I'm okay with being wrong, though. Altogether, this is what we came up with.
I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I can't wait till I get back home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
Yeah, no, that's you know. Chat, let me find out. Y'all know a little something about melody choices. I know a lot of people checking in are probably gonna be like, "This is random." Yep. Um.
I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I think that I get back home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Fix a play when I get back home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I can't wait till I get back home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Everything feels so good at home.
Oh yeah. You feeling spicy? You like my voice? It turn you on? Sexy. You like my voice? It turns you on? Ooh.
Ain't no way in weather finna slow you down. That just give us way more time to mess around. Ain't no way in weather finna slow you down. In between that thing, I'm finna act a clown. Ain't no way in weather finna slow you down. That just give us way more time to mess around. Ain't no way in weather finna slow you down. If you're not living like I get that ass around.
Hit it at the for the back, I get a half a pound. I mean, you said it, not me. It's it's actually a song, but it was also a valid question. But I already know the answer to that question. Oops. Hit it at the for the back, I get a pound. I don't win in weather finna slow you down. Hitting that thing, but in between that thing, I'm finna act a clown. Ain't no winning weather finna slow you down. That just give us way more time to mess around. Ain't no winning weather finna slow you down. Hitting that thing for the back, I get that ass a pound. Oh, na 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 na, na 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 wa da 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 na na da, wa ba da na 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 da, oh na 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 na, oh la da da na na da, oh la da da na na da, oh wait oh wait oh la. Finna slow you down. In between that thing I get. In between that thing I'm finna add a clown. Going stupid. Ain't no winning weather. I'm gonna slow you down. That just gives us way more time to mess around. Ain't no wind and weather gonna slow you down. In between that thing, I'm gonna act a clown. Ain't no wind and weather gonna slow you down. That just gives us way more time to mess around. Ain't no wind and weather gonna slow you down. Hitting that thing from the back, I give that ass a pound. Those words are quite those words are quite prolific, if you ask me. I know how to speak sometimes. Oh my god. Option 1. Option 2. That's option 3. Chad, what say ye? 2. I respect it. Option 1 for the second half. Option 2. Option 3. Chat. Respect. Now for the back half. Option 1. Option 2. Option 3. Chat? Thoughts? Option 3. Altogether, we came up with this.
Ain't no way where I'm gonna slow you down. Ain't no way where I'm gonna slow you down.
We got how many songs done today? 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's not bad. We're actually moving at an excellent pace on this album. Yeah, we still got Twisted and the other 2 that we did.
Ain't no way where I'm gonna slow you down. That just give us way more time to mess around. Ain't no way where I'm gonna slow you down. In between that thing off and I act around. Ain't no way where I'm gonna slow you down. That just give us way more time to mess around. Ain't no way where I'm gonna slow you down. Hitting that thing when I back, I get that ass around.
One more time for the culture. Do the dog shake.
Ain't no way know anywhere to visit, slow you down. In between that thing, I'm finna act a clown. Ain't no anywhere to visit, slow you down. That just give us way more time to mess around. Ain't no anywhere to visit, slow you down. Even if they gonna like I get ass around.
Yes, sir. Oh my. Oh lordy. Gosh, chat, y'all so nasty. I'm here for it. Oh yeah, the song too. Goodness, Chad. Yes. Yes, I am. That's wild. It's crazy. That is crazy and out of this world. Y'all are far too funny. Marsha Ambrosius is gonna be on the R&B Money podcast tomorrow. Yet, I believe you like it. We're not talking about me right now. We're talking about how y'all are the freaky frogs. Not talking about me. Oh my goodness. Hit it at the bag, I get at a pound. Well, I guess that doesn't help my case, huh? Some days, chat, you just actively don't care. Oh. Well, well, huh. We'll wait till tomorrow. I was trying to decide where I was gonna send y'all, and I couldn't make an executive decision. But that's ease. I'm gonna do it for tonight's stream. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same shenanigans, same allegedly handsome face, with the same allegedly gorgeous voice. Y'all words, not mine. Um, we'll be back to do more of the things. We might get some games in. I think I can swing that. Yeah, I think I can swing that. The other thing is also just making sure yeah, I should be able to swing that because I gotta make sure that that those songs get written to. I mean, I'm not gonna rush through it, obviously, but just I want to be able to like really spend time with those records before we get to working on the last three. So that at least all of that is done. You know what I mean? So that at least all of it has the first verses and the hooks and stuff done. So then the ones that I can send out that need the special touches on them can be that, you know what I mean, can get their special touches, pause, and then you know what I mean, and then I can pretty much focus on the last three because I believe the last three that we're doing are basically all the way done. As far as production wise, all that needs to be added is this voice. So all of that being said, I appreciate each and every one of y'all that came through, even the ones that popped in for a little bit, whether it was here or on the YouTube side. Shout out to y'all. And if you did pop in over there on the YouTube side, double back and leave a like. And if you are not subscribed, subscribe, because you should. It would just be the right thing to do. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything else to say. I'm not gonna threaten y'all like I did last time. Because apparently that didn't work. It was like, oh, subscribe or else? Bet. Watch me not. That actively blows. Uh, uh, to all of you on the Twitch side, salute to y'all for the follows. All of the new followers, hi, hello, welcome. What's happening? What happening? Yeah, still on the still on the path to affiliate. So y'all already know what I'm gonna keep saying. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. We just need that average viewer count to go up before I could even. Because I know a lot of y'all gonna. I know a lot of the cozy clubhouse is gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna wait till after he hits affiliate so I could do the." Nah, I mean that's fine too, but also help us get there. So you could say you were a part of the journey. You know? Y'all said y'all just want to be there for the finished product. Heard you. But the journey though. That's where all the memories get made. Anywho, I done enough of rambling for the day. I'm here for the whole trip. Hey yo. Hey yo. Nah, but until next time, y'all. I love each and every one of y'all. Y'all know this. And as I always say, I love you. I'm gonna try my best not to miss you. Meantime, in between time, and take all of this love here with you. Bye.